Gori vatra sad u nama. Dobro večer, drugari. Nadam se da se dobro čujemo. Zvuk je malo jači. Kao što vidite, ja sam požurio sa posla, bio sam besan što ne mogu da streamam u trenutku izlaska, nego čak 5 sati ili 6 sati kasnije. E sad, da li je to bolest ili je ljubav prema igricama, vi procenite sami. U svakom slučaju, dobrodošli svi. Dok se polako ne skupimo. Smanjit ću zvuk u samoj igrici malo, vidim da je preglasan. Bacite like, neki novi sub ako bude, bit ću veoma srećan zbog toga i zadovoljan. Sačekat ću par minuta, eventualno ako neko uđe, pa da vidimo da li može da gura. Ne znam koliko je zahtevno i to vidjet ćemo. Gde si, papi, dobrodošli, brate. Hvala na podršci, papi. Gde si, kume, kumašine? Za par minuta pa polako ulazimo u priču, da vidimo o čemu se radi. U 6 sati izašla igrica, a ja na poslu. Tresem se da dođem kod kuće. Tresem se da dođem kod kuće da krenem da streamam. Jer kasnim 5 sati. Pozdrav, Niklas. Da vidimo čudo, da, sad ćemo za par minuta da vidimo čudo. Papi, nova igrica, brate, nemam pojma, kupio sam je, kao i sve što bude izlazilo ubrzo, sve kupujem. Ovog nivoa, ili ipak je reklamirana kao dobra igrica. Vidjet ćemo. Ja se nadam da ću da budem, ono, oduševljen i da ću da odigram celu. Ma nije, tako se pogodi, Nikolas. Igram sve, brate. Igram sve. Baš, ono, sve volim. Assassin's Creed znak. Pa jebem li ga, moguće da ima neka spiritualna. Nije, ovo... Ima i na Sonyu, ali mi na Sonyu bila skuplja 10 evra. Tako da... Mihajlo, mnogo radim, svašta nešto, malo spavam, preumoran sam. Trenutno radim drugu smenu ove nedelje, do subote. Nedelja mi je slobodan dan. Baš mi je teško kad radim drugu smenu da ispoštujem sebe i uopšteno stream. I neke promjene će da se dese, ali vidjet ćemo kako, kad, šta. Motam po glavi još uvek. Motam po glavi, daću sebi vremena do kraja marta da se nešto promeni na bolje. Trenutno je tako kako je. Streamam kad mogu, maksimalno, malo spavam i to je to. Nikolase, ako je nešto skupo, imam, da kažem, procenat, da. Ako je nešto skupo, ako je nešto sitno prodajem na dnevnom nivou, ali imamo procenat. Imamo procenat, ništa sad da mi, ono, ne znam šta i koliko, ali skupljamo malo po malo. Vidim na desnoj ruci, na levoj ne vidi. Na desnoj ruci vidim tetovaže i prstenje. Može, slobodno se javi. Pa sad sam došao s posla, brate. Zato je tako kako. Inače nije plaćena reklama. Desna da. Desna da, vidim. Ništa, ljudi, ajmo polako da krenemo da vidimo o čemu se radi. Telemetri? Šta je ovo telemetri? Ajde, nemam pojma. Brightness. Opušteno skroz, brate. Radi gaming, jest. Ništa ja nikom ne zameram, nisam u tom tripu. Skroz sam vidio da si cool, gledao sam ono, jebi ga, ispalo kako ispalo, lagano skroz. Lagano skroz. E pa ljudi, dobrodošli svi. Bacite like. Ajde Nikola se, lako noć, lepo spavi, brate. Nisam prešao Ghosta, a Ghosta ću da nastavim, hoću i side misije na Ghostu da rešavam. Ovo je danas izašlo i hoću da igram na dan izlaska, to je cijela priča. Brightness mislim da je okej, da se lepo vidi i kod mene i kod vas. Idemo next. Monitor broj 1, borderless mora, 2K, maksimum. A maksimum neka bije koliko može, brate. Aj neka bije 120. Unlimited. E sad, vertical synchronization, ako upalim, ograničit će mi, FPS će da mi ograniči na 120. Upse, ovo neću, ovo ću ide, native da idem. Aj nek ide na 20. Ali brate, TAA je u pitanju. Ne znam da li mogu ovo da guram ovoliko. Ali probat ćemo. Uključen mi je vertikal, bit će na 120 max. Mislim da ne može toliko ni da izgura. Znam, tamo i kupujem, Nikola. Tamo kupujem sve igrice već godinama. Aj neka bude... Parallax. Brate, šta je to, brate? 3 jezika, okej. Subtitle size. Ne vidi se... Ovo, okej, on... No, bla, bla, bla. Ajmo. Ni ja. Samo kupujem. Nikad nisam ni koristio sam pre 20 godina. Od kad sam kupio komp, samo kupujem igrice, pirateriju nisam ubacio nikad. Ako ne možeš da podržiš softversku kuću, nemoj da igraš, kraj priče. Ako ne možeš da igraš na dan izlaska, možeš da igraš kroz 3 mjeseca, cene padaju. Tako da, eto. Idemo ljudi, ajmo da vidimo. Normal, brate, star sam čovek. Ja sam za normal. Ako je mnogo dobra igrica, igrat ćemo je na hard još jednom. Nekad na tamo. Normal je realna priča. Da odgovorim Mihajlu pre... Evo, nebitno, tu je Gorana jer, brate, mnogo jako radim i umoran sam i morao sam da je i cepim. Odgovor za Mihajla. Od gledalca nećeš ništa da zaradiš, Mihajlo. Od subscribera nećeš. Na Twitchu ne znam, mislim da je Twitch lošiji, moj ti je savjet YouTube. Finansijski da se izdržavaš, zavisni da li živiš kod svojih ili hoćeš da plaćaš stan. Ja plaćam stan i mogu da sanjam samo da se izdržavam od YouTube-a. Ja sa 500 pratioca otključavaš membership. Moji memberi su uglavnom skupljeni u Doti i imam donacija nekih 100-200 eura mesečno sa sve membershipom. Tako da je to neka realna cifra, možda ako imaš dobar community kao ja. Da možeš da živiš, ne možeš, a da možeš da guraš 1000 subscribera da bi ti se otključila monetizacija, pa ne možeš opet od reklama, nego tek na tamo. Jeste real deal. Eto, hvala Mihajlo što pitaš za mene. Mislio sam da pitaš zbog sebe. Ja za sada ne možem, ne mogu. Tako da, eto. Hoću da smislim novi kontent, motam po glavi ideje, svašta nešto. Ali samo od YouTube-a mora budeš mnogo jaka glava da bi mogao da živiš od toga, brate. Što bi bilo prelepo kad bi mogao da igram igrice i da ono što volim. Ali previše nas ima, nisam ja jedini, svi to sanjaju, tako da opušteno. Ništa ljudi, krećemo. Pa imam puno ideja. Milion ide. Znam real deal sve, ali brate, tako je kako je, borimo se. Ja moram da radim, nažalost. Za sada. Vidjet ću ako mogu neku podršku od drugova da platim stan pa da probam YouTube. Vidjet ću to za mesec, dva, šta i kako. Motam po glavi još uvek. Idemo ljudi. Do 10 uveče. Dobrodošao, Mihajlo. Bacite like ljudi, hvala vam svima. Smanjit ćemo rezoluciju, ubacit ćemo DLSS ako bude zezalo. Svima hvala koji ste tu.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Dreamed of clouds, great long fluffy bastards, low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte.
Ništa ne znam ljudi što me pitate. Ništa ne znam. Nisam hteo da istražujem, ovo sad sirovo gledamo i provaljujemo.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all, to haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror.
Ovaj što priča, on je mrtav.
I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
1695. Znači, to je neko mesto u Engleskoj.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
A oni se bave isterivanjem
Look at it.
mrtvih, nemrtvih.
And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying.
Pa pitanje je, Žujo, to je već next level, brat.
You may well be disappointed.
Ali morali su, verovatno, znaš kako to ide. Ako je američka priča, mora malo tu da se izmeša ovo, ono. Da se ispoštuje sve kako treba. Nećemo da zalazimo u te stvari. Dobro zapažnje, nije mi to uopšte ni na kraj pameti palo.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Ono što ja vidim je lepo. Interesantno.
I weary of long, boring sea voyages.
Savršeno radi.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
Motion blurring ima, ja to isključujem, izvinjavam se, samo sekundu. Audio uvek smanjim na 80%, reći ćete mi ako mora i više, jer želim da se čujem. Motion blur, to bi bilo... Da su ga sad oni stavili isto ovde. Da li je u gameplay? Interesantno da nema, brate. Mora da ima negde. Neki efekti, nešto. Evo ga bre, motion blur. Dobre, dobre. Pardon, to je to. Zvuk, motion blur, pa idemo da vidimo. Krenut ću na tastaturi, ja više volim PC. Ako baš bude nekih bindovanja i nekih kliktanja mnogo...
We should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Dobrodošli svi još jednom, hvala vam što ste ovdje.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
Savršeno radi.
The first time, but I don't disagree.
Mislim da ima, ne mogu da proverim, isključio sam ovaj program koji palim kad proveravam, zato što sam direktno s posla seo, pripremio za stream. Znači, na E se prolazi kroz rupe. To bi na kontroleru bio R2 obično. Na Space ne skače. Na E. Znači, E mu dođe kao Space. Jeste komplikovano, idemo dalje da vidimo. Nije mi malo intuitivno. Ali radi dobro, ej. Oh. A ovdje šta je ovo? Ne može ovdje da se prođe, a?
Looks steady enough. Antea.
Ne može bure da se uništi. Aha, ovdje može. Take. Lilać. Lilać ili filać? Šta piše ovdje? Za ovu biljku.
Come on. It's moldy in here. Stinks of rotten wood.
Mnogo sam odmoran. Mnogo sam dijagnozis odmoran. Radio sam ko konj, spavao sam 3 sata. Možda za to. Tepnuo sam guranu od pola litra. Eksirao sam guranu, bat.
Is it just me or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices.
Šta ovo govori? Ovo govori da ipak nije toliko open world, ja bih rekao, nego mora igrica da te navede na linearnu priču. Jer što ja nisam mogao odmah tu da skrenem. Ali možda je to samo početak, verovatno. Ali brzo skočila, brate. Šta je ovo? A ovo baja. Light attack.
Enough.
Ujebem li ti sunce. Aha, lock target. Srednji klik. Klasika.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Dear cousin, you tried blah 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 to build something there. Ok, u suštini zove rođaku da dođe kod njega. Zato što su duhovi u Novom Edenu, ono, eventualno opasni za decu. E sad, ovdje gore ne verujem da može se ide, vjerojatno ovam. Malo vladane, malo odmaram, ovo je nova igrica pa sam baš želeo kad završim s poslom da dođem da je probam. I ne samo da je probam, nego ako ispuni očekivanja da se odigra. Torba. Koža. Još uvijek meni nisam otvorio. Neki mišovi ovdje prolaze. Miš ovdje negdje može da se seče, negdje ne može. Da je za joystick bolja? Jest. Mislim da jest. Ali brzo skače. Aha.
Behind you.
Dobro.
As easy as falling off a box.
Pa nije, Borise, nije, ali ja želim da igram sve nove igrice. Sve bolje nove igrice. Na dan izlaska. I to je cena, mora da se plati. To mi je ideja prvobitna kanala, pa ću da probam malo to da ispratim, da vidim. Mart mi je težak, ima mnogo dobrih. Ali jebi ga. Aha. Press E to banish your target. Banish. Aha. Kad mi je ovo belo dole puno, a nije, kad mi je ovo crveno puno, udarajući punim banishment, kad ga napunim, mogu ne da ga usisam. Ako sam dobro ukapirao, sad ćemo da vidimo. Da. To je ta priča. Dobro, da je ispod ovoga. Moram da udaram, znači vredi. Šta kaže pismo? Za sad su Heraldi. Nije Nikola, nije mi rođen sada, brate. Oktobra mi je rođen. Hoću da putem za rođen, to mi je ideja. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date. I know it's the month of June. Blah, blah, blah. Ukasnjiveden is cursed. Kogod ovo pročita neka beži u fazonu...
These people left New Eden town just a few days
Pa
ago.
ne slušaj...
What exactly is going on here?
Ne slušaj mnogo druge ljude. To ti ono priča. Jer drugi ljudi, znaš, hoće da trolaju, hoće... Dosta im u životu, znaš. To su ti... Čekam da li mogu ovdje da se popnu. Ne mogu. Idemo ovamo nas. Kreće trčanje na shift. Ovo je level 4 više. A, ne mogu njega, zato što je veliki level. Njega ne mogu da usise. To je ta neka priča. Kaže, pokušala si. E sad, jel ja trebam ovdje da idem? Ne, ja trebam ovamo da idem.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement.
Ma da, svako ima pravo da bude šta hoće, ja to ne osuđujem.
Isn't that what selectmen do?
Pa on je sam izašao, nije dobio band. Tako ima pristup i neka ima pristup, sve okej. Tako da ono. Slobodno.
When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
Shift to sprint.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching. If you're up for it.
Always.
Ovdje mora da ima nešto se uzme, a? Dobro, secne malo, nije da ne secne, brate. Tekstura.
They were leaving because of disease and starvation. They thought it was doomsday. I saw the same thing happen at home.
Dobro.
Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
If they burned their crops and ran out of food, then they probably ate the horses.
Ja nisam opsednut dijagnoz, ja volim da pijem guranu. A ne kažem da je dobra, treba, mislim ono, Ultra oranž i guaranu. Zašto bi je pio? Mislim, trujem se samo. Bacam pare bez veze. Hranljivost 0. To je fora. Idemo dalje. Evo ga, New Eden Town. Bilo nekad. Evo ga, New Eden Town. Znači, došao sam tu. Iz neke sobe, hostelčić neki.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
Meet Charles Davenport. Aha, Charles Davenport koji je narator u igrici. Njega tražimo. On nas je vjerovatno angažovao. I koliko sam ja vidio njegov sanduk na početku igrice, tako da... Vidjet ću.
It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Dobro, znači sad ovdje imam neke choice-eve i ti choice-evi mi utiču na kraj. Pa teoretski ne bi trebalo, Nikolas. Teoretski ne bi trebalo. Ja sam te pustim reklamu kad... Rešim i kad ono... A nije da drugi to ne koriste. Mislim, ima ko se reklamira, ali jebi ga, dugo smo prijatelji. Tako da ono... Lepo što si pitao... Ali eto, neka, tu smo pa ono, pomoći ćemo se. U nekom trenutku. Koliko ja mogu, a ne mogu mnogo, ali... Ovo gore kad mi je na mapi žuto, to znači da... Ovdje ja sad mogu, ono, da idem... Otvorena šetnja, da blame... Aha, ne. Ja se vratio nazad.
You'll be the banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Antea Duarte. This fellow here is Red McGrath.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Where's the inn?
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy...
Nova igrica, Đorđe. Nova igrica je izašla pre 6
My
sati.
sister has a sore leg. The salve
Na
eases her
Steamu.
discomfort. We have a small farm, some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Dobro, da.
Could you
Dotu
point
ja
us to
uglavnom
the
reklamiram.
We're
Ti su mi
expected.
gledalci.
The King's Arms.
Biću malo neaktivan, ne mogu da čitam stream. Tagujte me ako je
It's
nešto
the large
bitno.
building next to the gallows.
Hoću da se fokusiram na igricu. Large building next to the gallows, ok.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Opa, bat. Pazite, za sada meni se čini da je igrica do jaja, brat. Za sad.
There's the inn.
Ovdje je sve zaključeno, mora da se uđe u priču. To bi moglo da bude ovdje, samo da ima lute neki ima. koža. On me malo baguje. Vidjet ćemo.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please.
Mislim da nije loše na streamu, ono što ja vidim.
As it is called, your
Kad uporedim.
servant may sit while we talk.
Malo sam smanjio bitrate,
She's the boss.
da mi ne bi pukao stream.
My name is Antea
Jest.
Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith.
Nisam igrao peticu, ali je duo karakter.
Now, where's Charles?
Antea I ovaj Red.
Mr. Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
Znači neka ozbiljna
Select woman
priča.
can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Why is town so
Hvala ljudi, hvala svima za like.
Of those who did not die,
Dobrodošli još jednom i hvala vam što ste tu.
who stayed,
Igrica je zanimljiva za sada, mislim da će da kida.
all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem, which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same, because we must. Aye. Because we must.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What did Charles know about it? What had he learned?
Tragically, I had not yet had the opportunity to discuss this investigation. And his passing now excludes the possibility. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Važi Saler, lepo spavi, brate. Meet Easter Davenport. Znači, kod njegove žene idem sad. Da li ima nešto se luta ovdje? Dobro. To je to. Dobro, u početku uvijek treba ispratiti priču. Opa, ovo sam neki keš. Sve je zaključano, ali bit će ovdje ozbiljna priča tek.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Idemo kod gospođe Ister. To je ova gajba ovdje.
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a
Interesantna
husband.
priča. Interesantna.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
He needs
You can
help.
count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
Neću da ispitujem
We'll
gluposti.
take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
The study i bedroom. Can you feel hints? Ok. I evo nas na tabu. Mapa. Boga mi, nije mala uopšte. Ima da se igra debela. Dobro. Idemo dalje. Inventory. Ok. Spektralna prašina, koža, neko cvećke neke i pismo Charlesa njima da dođu. To je u suštini all. Quest items, nemam ništa. Evolution, nemam ništa, to će tek da otvorimo. New Eden Town. Ovo ćemo tek da vidimo šta sve ima. Lepo je odrađeno što se zna gde si, šta si, dokle si stigao. I... ovo još ne kapiram šta je. Easter 1 od 2, Charles 0 od 2. Old friends. Dobro. Bundle of letters. Dobro.
Purcell, could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Charles.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Dobro, neko je bio goste. Is there some food and ale for you? Sorry for your loss. Your neighbor hold you in their hearts. To je njoj pismo od... printed book. Naravno da neću da ih čitam, trebalo bi mi vremena.
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Šta kaže tab?
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
Ajde da pitam ova druga pitanja. Možda je bitno za istragu.
How were things?
Pa ću idem gore nas pratiti. Kako vam se čini, ljudi? Ne znam ko gleda.
Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than
Da, tek sam počeo.
He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron
Meni je interesantno.
of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know
Ima
him?
potencijala priča.
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad.
Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath.
Aha, misliš da baci malo svetlo na... Mogu to da podignem za 2 stepenika. Mogu to odmah sad uradim.
We'll keep looking around, if that's all right. I'll be here if you need me.
Mogu to odmah da uradim. Malkice da mu ga dam. Samo da imamo gde beše to. Grey levels. Aj probat ćemo ovako pa ćemo da vidimo. Pozdrav Sinta, pozdrav brate moji. Hvala što si svratio Sinta. Igramo novu igricu. Mislim da će da se ispostavi da je baš dobra. Ali tek sam krenuo, tek sam zagrebao. A izašla je pre 6 sati. Pošto je meni to želja bila baš da igram sve na ovo što izlazi.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
Pa neka avantura, ali ima elemente svega i svačega. Još uvek ne znam. Izgleda ekstra grofe, da. Još uvek ne znam. Jedva sam čekao, trčao sam s posla, brate, da je skinem, da je krenem streama. U 6 sati izašla. Ja čoveče tek u 11:30 upalio. Delo je mi dobro.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting.
Pozdrav Sajo.
You were.
Zajebane.
Still, you did all right.
Zajebane crnkinje. Sve u svemu, oni su neki banishersi. Komuniciraju sa mrtvima i to. Isteraju đavole i tako to, koliko sam ja kapirao. I ovdje ih zvali u nekom ukletom mestu da reše njihovo prokletstvo tog mesta. I njihov prijatelj koji ih je zvao Charles, koji je tu guverner u tom gradu, inače američka priča, bla bla bla, nije ni bitno, New Eden, 1600 i neka godina. Umro je od tog prokletstva. Teo da sam istraži da se otarasi toga. Ukratko. A što se tiče horora, obavezno mislim da bi horori bili baš od single player igrica dobre priče da se prelaze. Hoću da igram i nove horore i to. Prvi horor je Alone in the Dark. 20. marta će da bude ovdje na kanalu. Isto kupujem igricu, igram na dan izlaska. Možda igram na Sony, vidjet ćemo. Ovo za sada, neka RPG avantura, vidjet ćemo. Deluje mi interesantno. Još uvijek je priča u toku. Tako da mislim da ću da uživam.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favorite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Hvala svima što ste tu, bacite like ljudi, hvala vam puno od srca. Tražim sve. Tražim žujo, kao ludbat. Ovo su studije ovdje, ja mislim. Ovdje je glavna studija, čim je ovako znak, a u drugoj sobi, ja mislim, sad ćemo vidjeti šta će kaže. Job 7. When I say my badge shall conform me, my couch shall ease my complaints. Ease. Then to scares me with dreams, terrifies me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death greater than my life. She comes to me in dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Pick up Charles' note. What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promising of doomsday or nightmare coming? Visions? Foreshadowing? I need to know. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot endure.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Aha. Znači, on se brinuo o uticaju ovog duha na snove onih koji su došli. Threatened spirit had on the settlers' dreams. Ili na snove onih koji su... U koje je ušao settler, u kom smislu, vidjet ćemo. Istražujemo tog duha, znači. Haunting case. Pa ćemo da vidimo šta još ovdje ima od zezalice. 1/2, 1/2. Ajde imamo bedroom. Evo je bedroom. Where do nightmares come from? I on je to znači napisao, bla bla, ja to neću da čitam. Silver brooch.
Got enough book.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Tako, Žujo. Hvala na pomoći, Žujo. Mislim, ne mogu sve da čitam, ali ova glavna priča, to me interesuje da shvatim. Znači, nema šta.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
You actually listened? I'd always let my mind wander.
Naravno, tu je šah. Da je neka godina kasnije, tu bi bio Tetris. A preko puta bi bio Hans. Gde si, Heinz? Janki, brat moj. Dobrodošli, Janki, baci like. Igramo novu igricu. Danas izašla, brate. Jedva sam čekao. Mislim da je dobro. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. Ko to piše? Aha, njegova žena. Ona piše svojoj sestri, okej.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Znači, cemetery. Haunting case. Idemo sad na groblje. Dobro, ona pati od toga što nije ispoštovala muža dok je bio živ. By her grief, Esther was unable to leave the house to attend. Nije mogla da poseti groblje. To je sve jasno. Ništa sporno. Idemo na groblje.
Are you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
Interesantno. Oni mogu i da komuniciraju sa mrtvima, u stvari. Ta neka fora.
You be all right?
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Dobro. Open your map. Č. Na Č, brate. Pa meni podešeno na srpskom. Cemetery ovdje. Znači idem desno, pa skroz okolo, rekao bih. Ovdje mora da ima neki prolaščić. A ovdje isto ima neki shop, sad ćemo da vidimo. Dobro. Može sa svima da se priča. Da li je to dobro ili loše, nisam se školovala. Igrica radi korektno. Ovo sam udario i oslobodio mi se put do ovde. I ovde sam uzeo bajo svašta. Znači treba ovo skupljati. Ne, aha, evo ga ovdje nešto. No food here. Grad je odličan. Pacovi su svuda. Da li sam na... Znači, samo uz reku idem. A ovdje malo napred imam ovaj shop neki. Ej, Sajo, igraću sekira, planiram, brate. Planiram, volio bih da je malo grafički bolji. Ali igraću ga zato što je ono. Malo sporije idem, ovo uživam, izvinjavam se. Sviđa mi se. Čekaj, šta je ovdje? Im se stripo, nisam. Aha, ovaj čovjek je verovatno prodavac. Sad ćemo da vidimo.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New
Settler. Oni su svi settleri
I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
Settleri u stvari...
There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, traveling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Settler je onaj koji je tu došao i koji je ostao, koji tu živi u stvari, ja mislim, u prevodu. koji se tu naselio u stvari. Ali proveri, Žujo, došljak. Došao i ostao i tu živi. Ali živi tu. To je poenta priče. E sad da vidimo šta on ima meni da ponudi.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Buy. Mogu kupim kožu. Fur. Mount Pleasant Regional Mode from Merchants. Linen i wool. Dobro, to me ništa ne interesuje, niti me interesuje da prodajem. To je smešna priča. Ali pitaću ga da li ima loše sne, pošto kažu da oni imaju.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
I onda idemo na groblje da vidimo što se dešava.
Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Ajde da ga ispitam kad već.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
That's not how it works. I investigate hauntings, and when I know why the ghost is here and where it hides, I banish it. I do not sell trinkets.
What about those rings you wear?
I made them. They are mine. They only have power if the wearer has training. You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
Ajde, paljba. Ništa mi nije pomoglo.
Do be careful.
Idemo. Muzika isto nije loša. Ovdje mi nije moranje da idem. Znači ne može da se pređe ovako, mora se zaobići. Ali ja ću da idem. Koža, pirit i keš. Verovatno i ovdje ima svašta. Možda i nema, ne vidim da se svetli. Evo ga, cemetery. Opa, šta je ovo belovat?
A wisp. So close to town.
Šta je to bre, brate, visp? Da nije bre iz Dote bre, visp. Aha. Zatvoreno se. Find the place where Charles died.
Where are you leading me?
Mene sad Wisp vodi.
More of you? Down you go.
Aha, C blok. Da probam.
No one is safe here.
F. A šta je F, bajo? Heal. Jao, isto ga džabe, brate. Isto džabe heal. F je heal, a C je parry. Boga mi, to je baš komplikovano.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Pa vidjet ćemo žuju o tom potu. Tražim sad gdje je on mogao da umre. Znači nije ovdje. Malo je čudno ovo kretanje. Ovo isto neka... Op, šta je ovo? Ruka mi se zapali. Što mi se ruka zapali, ba? Ima neka fora. Da skočim ovdje ne mogu. You can fill places or objects that have been marked by ghosts. Will be triggered and light up with the orange aura. Walk around to find the source. Aha. Tražim spektral neki koji je
I've
blizu.
seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
Evo.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal.
To je ovo sad što sam našao. I sada vidimo da revealujem. Ritual. You must gather the necessary rest. Aha! Meni treba... Ili da kupim. Seashore candles, neka biljka. Gdje si sokole? Da bi mogao da odradim ovaj ritual.
If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore candle, that might do it.
Ali jeste open world, brate, mogu da idem na milion mesta.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Znači ja sad treba da idem da nađem tu biljku.
Many dead in more recent years.
Dobro je odrađeno, lepo je odrađeno baš. Charles, evo ga.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Aha, sad treba da je nađem. Evo je. Jest. Izgleda isto, evo ih još. Dobro. A mapa? Ovdje sam je. Ovdje sam sad, treba idem ovdje. Pazi, ovo za sada nije strašno, ali... Da li će da bude strašno? Vjerojatno hoće. Boga mi, ja sam... Mislim da sam toliko išao lagano da sam sve skupio što postoji na mapi. Opa. Je li to onaj ritual od malo pre? Ajde, idemo šta će se desi. Dobro. Aha, a priroda sajta, to je s ovog mesta gde se radi, odlučuje koji će ritual da bude izveden. I to mi troši resurse. Čak i ako izaberem pogrešan ritual. Okej. Da bih otkrio memoriju, you need to perform hearkening ritual. Dobro, znači ovaj prvi. I to sad moram da naučim. Znači ovaj prvi mi je memory. Evo piše. Ovdje da se prikaže. Ovdje sećanja. Pa onda ide povezivanje tog duha sa inkarnacijom. I onda ide da ga pojavim.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
To je interesantno, brate. Njegova Biblija, opet one 3 psalme. To se ponavljaju.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest.
Dobro. Dobro, ja sam generalno odradio ovaj...
Back to his grave, then.
Ovdje imam prolaz. Pirit. Opa, bat. Opa. Znate šta rade ova sranja? Gledaj što mi skidaju? Znači ja moram ovo kad se pojavi brzo da ubijem, to je poenta priče. Ali ovdje ima dobar loot. To je to. Odavde sam došao, njegov grob je ovam. Pa levo. Jel jeste? Jeste. Treba mi njegova Biblija. Aha, nešto od njegovih stvari. Da nateram sad duha da se pojavi. To je manifest. Valjda je to sljedeće. A ovo da ga ubijem. Nemam pojma, a?
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk.
A, njegovog.
Come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time.
Scourge.
Your pupil has become the master. If we fight...
Da, pričam sa njima, ne sa duhom, jasno, jasno. Da ga dignem, brat. Da mu dignem malo MMR. Charlesov manifest.
Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea, here, at last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend, I made a mistake, and it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Do you know how this curse began? Idemo red. Interesting.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
Interesanta priča.
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man, and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your soul.
Wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord, please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
Odlična priča. Zanimljiv uvod. Makar meni.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. And Tia, she gave him the care he needed.
Boga mi, vuče igrica resurse, zahtevne. Mislim, radi super i to, ali koliko vidim, 60-70 stepeni za gaming nije malo. Konstantnih, što znači da...
My Charles, where do you think he is now?
Vuče jako.
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded.
I glasovi su dobri.
Nothing can ever be the matter.
Baš su dobri glasovi. Gdje si Black Crow? Dobrodošao, brate.
You deserve to rest.
Hvala, hvala, brat. Tu sam još nekih sat tip. Vidjet ću u stvari, nisam siguran. Treba uđem, treba.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
Join Red.
You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
Znači, idemo da spavamo. Jesam dobio ova vrata, dobro. To je iz one kuće. Schoolhouse mi je van ovamo.
This is Charles's. Esther, you know we can help you sort through things around the house.
I don't know that I'm ready for that. But I'll keep it in mind.
Ej, nastavniče, odlično delo igrica. Baš mi se sviđa, brate. Baš mi se sviđa, uvod je lep. Ne znam koliko si ispratio, dobrodošao. Mislim da ima potencijala i da ću ovih dana da uživam. Nažalost, druga sam smena pa igram kasno, ali ovo što vidim za sad, topina, brate. Ok, nova kućica. Šta se dešava? A ovaj svira onaj prdavac. Glasovi perfektni, grafika solidna. Za sada gameplay još uvijek nisam osjetio, ali priča mi se sviđa. Tako da, eto. Nisam još zagrebao.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith. But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
The dead have no business with the living. Pa! Važi, spaske. The dead have no business. Neću da zaboravim ako na to misliš. Sutra, pa nema šta piš, podsjeti me, brate, ja ustajem oko 10-11. I odmah ti šaljem. Samo da nađemo, uz kafu. Mrtvi nemaju posao sa živima. Kao banisheri. A ovo je kao priča neka.
The dead have no business with the living.
Letting go is hard. Even for the dead. Dies bind fast.
A večeras?
To cut the knot.
Would you banish me?
Rečko si ujutru, brate. Ajde.
Escape me so easy.
Hoću.
You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence.
Biće
I'd give
akcija.
you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Važi.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
Važi, Dule. Priča mora, jebi ga, priča prodaje gameplay igricu. Osim ako nije neki AAA ludački. A ovo je lepa priča. A, 1-2, ma dobro, ujutro, 10-11, ne brini se ništa, Dule, rešavamo. I'll do anything for you. And then I kill you again.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow.
Nema na čemu, brate.
Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Laku noć, Nikola, se slepo spavi, brate.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
Sad će neki košmar, ja? Da.
Antea, she took her fire bean. She says I'm the reckless one.
Opa, evo ga, igramo s njim sad. Wow. Death to the dead. Quest started, dobro. A možda žuju, ali, brate, kad sam ja čuo tu priču, nikad. Prvi put čujem tu priču, gle ovo. Ja prvi put čujem, meni je ovo novo, ti ako si, brate, čuo i slušao i gledao, ja nisam, brate. Iskreno ti kažeš. Ovdje pa desno pa ovako. Od nema šta nema. Aha, znači ja sam završio sad prvi quest, ajde da kažemo tako. Ovamo da se ide ne može. Ovo ne znam šta je, ne piše. Ovo sam rešio, all friends. Da li je to povezano s ovim? Landfall, Neweden town. Landfall. I nije. Idemo dalje. Moguće da smrdi. Meni ne smrdi, meni miriše žujo. I to mi lepo miriše.
Who's there?
Doomsday has come.
Antea? Why would you go up there alone?
Kako ubrzava kad trči, on stvarno trči. Nije loš. Nije loš uopšte. Ovaj deo grada je zatvoren.
Open. Antea?
A ne bre, ja na space pokušavam. Čimo, ali ovamo levo? Da. Levo mogu i desno. O, evo su braćala.
Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you?
Nema loot, nema.
You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Sačekat ću malo jače protivnike. Da probam blok. To je možda pametno provaliti. A ovi duhići su tanki. Baš su tanki. Tako je, Sajo, tako je, brat. Nema loot ništa. Ova je četvorka. Nema ovdje bloka, bajo, nema ovdje bloka na ovim protivnicima, možda ima na nekim ozbiljnim. Čedimo ovamo. To je to, a? Jure kao ludi. Jure kao ludi. Ne, žio sam.
Three blind mice, see how they run, see how they...
Meni se sviđa priča, ne znam za vas.
There?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you?
I'm here, my love.
Toto, ja sam spreman, Žuja, da znaš.
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
Nightmare.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead."
Dobro odrađeno, Žuja.
The man had
Meni.
done nothing wrong.
Okej, možda priča,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the
ali
righteous?
uloženo je truda, brate. Uloženo je truda, Žuja, ozbiljno. Će bude.
Will you slay the righteous?
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Housepoles. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
Zajebana priča, bajo. Di u kurac.
We are not your enemy.
Ali bio ova. Ali bije, bajo. Koliko dobro, ej.
want to help me.
Uzmi u pizdu materinu, be. Muš jebem te usta, Heraldska.
There's no need to fight.
Ne mogu da verujem. Desilo se čudo. Au, brate, bije. Podcenio si mi.
There's no need to fight. We are not your enemy. I cannot be hurt.
Bem mi ti seme heraldsko.
I can barely feel a thing. You too will be consumed.
We only wish to speak with you.
Čuvam spell.
3 blind mice, 3 blind mice.
Polako, zagrejam se. Bolje sada provalim nego posle.
We want to help you.
Hoću da provalim kako treba sve. Jebem li ti sunce.
We are not your enemy.
Ovo je... Dobro je.
Wasn't there? If you laid a finger on her...
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Nema. Jest, i meni se sviđa, priznajem. Priča, glasovi, gameplay postaje veoma interesantno. Ko bi rekao? Nisam očekivao, baš mi se sviđa.
If you do, I'll be waiting.
Laku noć, white play.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief,
To,
then
to,
buried it in his heart.
To.
The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless.
A Charles je narator.
Silent waters.
I to je dobar trip.
Something heard his
Super su
cries
smislili. Super su
and
smislili.
reached for him.
Lepo i detaljno sam ispratio. Ozbiljna priča.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go.
Šta je ovo, Bajo? Šta je ovo? Gde sam ja ovo?
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
We? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Tek počinje, Mihajla. Tek počinje. Hajde da vidimo, sve me interesuje.
This nightmare.
Nisam siguran,
How
žuje.
it spoke. How it tore right through her.
Dobro pitanje.
I've never seen the like.
Ali mora tako. Znaš već kako to ide.
Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He's trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
You should have let me die.
Ceridian, this little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
Da, English.
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
What am I to do now?
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I wanted. Aj, nek idemo prvo. Drugo.
Have faith. You say that you do not know me. Easy said. Harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
The hell?
Quest completed. I sad je sljedeći. Dance of the Earth. Dobro. To ću poslije da inspektujem.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Izgleda da jeste sada. Izgleda da ono final boss ide mnogo zajebana. I da tek treba da se prave bahanali.
Where am I?
Ovdje sam ovo propustio. Da imamo gde si. What the fuck, brate, gde sam ovo? Aha, vidi ovo. New Eden Town. A ovo je sad The Dark Woods. Interesantno. Treći ovaj, dobro. Level 1, tek će ovdje da se razvija priča. Tek će ovdje baš da se razvija. Mogu da vam kažem da mi se baš sviđa. Naoštrit ćemo kolac. I sve ćemo da rešimo. Sve ću da ih nataknem, naravno. Diagnozis vrh, brat. Znaš kad nisam očekivao sam ono, da ne bacim pare, ali nisam očekivao da je ovoliko dobra. Meni se baš sviđa. Baš mi se sviđa, brat. Ipak je i nova igrica i sve. Meni je top. Pa znam Mihajlo da ne ispravljam, nego se zez.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Ovdje koliko vidim nema loot nikakav. Ovdje ima prolaz. A ima i ovamo. Ja sam stari botaničar, skupljam ove biljke. E sad, kad se sve sabere i oduzme, ja sam ovamo propustio. Ja se izvinjavam. Oko 50 gigabajta. 50-60, tako nešto. Moram da se vratim, izvinjavam se. Trebao sam odmah da se vratim. Ali epik. Ali ja i ne mogu da idem ovdje. E, do mojega, bat. Istripao sam se da mogu. Ne mogu da se popnem ovdje. Pošto sam vidio ovaj kao stepenice. Ali ne mogu. Ma mapa je bolesna, brat. Mapa je totalno bolesna. A ima i ovaj New Eden. 2 od 4, 50% sam otkrio, a ovdje sam 0% otkrio. Znači nisam ni krenuo da igram, brat, u prevodu. Evo neki vuci. The threat indicator... Dobro. Incoming attack. Narasto projektil, zeleno... Possession.
Leave me! Come on, you mongrels!
I doing?
Polako, znači shift kad se pritisne on leti, brate. Dobija boost. Da, ja sam se oduševio, isto tako što ti kažeš Sajo. Očekivao sam da bude ono interesantno, ali bate baš ovoliko. Meni se sviđa. Imam skill point. Ajde da vidimo gdje je to sad. Talenat. Ali ja još uvijek to nisam dobio. Vjerojatno kad izađemo odavde dobit ću. Koža. Pa jeste, ja se zato Mihajlo i svaka na svoj način, brat. Svaka na svoj način je dobra. Grafika je dobra. Trude se stvarno. Ja zato hoću da svaku uplatim i da probam i da odigram. Zato što je skoro svaka dobra, brat. Slažem se s tim skroz. Ovdje je neki secret chest. Slažem se skroz, Mihajlo, ja sam se oduševio Hogwartsom, ima lepu pričicu, drugačiji gameplay, interesantno, skroz, voleo, ne voleo, uživao sam u Hogwartsu, iskreno. Ovaj je zajeban, baje. Udaraju me s... U šta sebe mi pusti? Kući kibat. To je isto tačno, Sajo. To je isto tačno. Bezobrazno to rade. Odrade neki patch, malo nešto srede na budže. Čuvam žujo. Čuvam žujo za zadnjeg bossa, ali nemoj nikom da kažeš, brate. Nemoj nikom da kažeš, brate. Zebam se, nisam obraćao pažnju. Upravo si. Bacit ću na sljedećeg malo jačeg protivnika. Tako je, slažem se s tobom, Mihajlo, slažem se u potpunosti. Što se tiče Hogwarts, da. I gameplay je baš funny, brate. Ovdje ne vidim ništa, idemo dalje. Ja svuda volim da gurnem nos, jebi ga, takav sam, šta ću.
Who there? This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Zvučno je vrhunski.
Antea?
Glasovi su im baš dobri.
Call me to you. Hello, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Polako bre, familija, će gu nađemo be. Viš, on u stvari ovdje nema da skoči. To je vrlo čudno.
I'm here. Lead me to you.
Mystical Caves.
Are you there?
Spectral dust. Aha, njeni spektri. Odrađeno je lepo. Da nije ovdje?
Hold on, I'm coming.
Nije.
Antea, where are you? Right here, my love, right here. Tis you. No!
I have you.
You have me. No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
Ovo sad zaobilazim, idem u krug.
Where have you gone? Antea!
Dobra grafika, dobro je ovo odrađeno, lepa priča.
You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me.
Puno se. Oko 3000 evra. Baš sam puno dao. Dao sam bio oko 200.000, pa sam poslije 2 godine prodao za 1100 evra, 130.000. I onda sam dodao skoro 2000 evra, kad sam nadograđivao.
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it
Pa da.
doesn't matter.
Sljedeću nadogradnju ću da odradim sljedeće godine. I uzet ću streaming PC. Znači, odradit ću u tom smislu nadogradnju i uzet ću grafiku za 4K. Sad ako bude izašlo nešto baš jako, uzet ću baš ono, jebi ga, volim i ono, tu sam. Ja sam 7700X 470 Ti. Ali Mihajlo, svaka čast, brate. Uzo si sad, zato si uzo super. Tako da otprilike ta neka platforma. Idem do WC-a, moram da piški. Uzeo sam G-Skill RAM, pa sam naručio još 2 štapa i nešto su izbagovala. Vratio sam ih nazad. Teo sam 4 da imam. Neverovatno da sam dobio neispravan štap G-Skillov, koji mora da prođe test da bi ušao u prodaju. Ne radi, brate. Neverovatno. Sad ću da dođem, izvinjam se. U Full HD, pa je na 2K. Da, ja sam 2K također. kida, brate, TI, tako da super, još je 10% bolje.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
Ja sam baš entuzijasta za hardware, tako da baš pratim ono hardcore. Sve živo. Čisto da pomenem usput. What do you remember? I fell into the sea.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Aha, znači to je priča. Ja bih ga stavio odricanje, brate moj, odricanje. Ja kad sam krenuo da radim jednu samo stvar da ti kažem. Imao sam privatan biznis, to je sve funkcionisalo, bla bla bla, uštedeo, trošio na putovanja, na curu i razjebao sve. Radio s drugarom, to puklo nešto i ja ostajem, brate, posle godine i godine tvrde zarade, samo alkohol, žene i to. Nisam imao komp, naravno, nisam igrao igrice. Ostajem, brate, s 1000 dinara u džep. Kako sam uštedeo? Tako što sam se prvo zaposlio i radim i dan danas za platu, jer sam prodao i stan i sve. Znači, pod kiriju sam, moram da radim, to je prvo. I onda malo po malo upoznam lika, ponudim mu neke internet usluge, on mi da šansu. Oko kompjutera sklapujemo komp, bla bla bla, tamo da vam odradimo sajt. Čujem se sa starim drugarom, da krenemo da radimo zajedno. Nađem 2 klijenta, tog još jednog, 200-300 evra preko, bla bla bla, da ti ne pričam. Sve u svemu mora da se radi, brate. Znači, osnovni posao, dodatni posao, s burazerom sam uljao periferije i švedske mi slao i malo po malo ušteda, brate. Sad još uvek nisam nešto wow, ali sam se izvukao, konstantno ostavljam sa strane, iako mi je plata nikakva, s platom samo prehranim se i platim stan. Sve u svemu, mora da se radi i mora nešto dodatno da se radi. Nešto što znaš, neki skill. Tako da zajebano je, sve zavisi gdje si, šta si, ipak sam u BG-u, ima i toga. Veća šansa, ali jebi ga. Naravno, ima i to što sam sam. Znači, ne interesuje me cure i to, digo sam ruke. Svašta nešto. Treba razmišljati, ne treba blejati u prazno. I može da se naprave pare. Ne može mnogo, može mnogo malo u stvari, ali to malo je dovoljno. Ako nemaš neke prohteve i ostalo. Znam. to je tačno. To je tačno, ali bolje nego da ne radiš ništa. Znaš, ja isto to sam, kažem sebi, moj brat to zaradi u Švedskoj za mjesec dana. Što ja zaradim za 12 mjeseci. Što uštedim. Ali, brate, bolje i to, pa opet kupiš komp, pa kreneš neki hobi, zebancu, igraš se za svoju dušu, nego ništa. Nego da kukaš. A u Srbiji smo takvi ljudi da kukamo. Znači, ja sad mogu da kažem, imao sam 3000 evra platu, radim sa prodavcima, neću da radim, malo sam plaćen. Ne bre, brate, ja radim i tražim izlaz. To je ta priča, to je taj optimizam, to je ta borba koju svi trebamo da imamo. Jer ako sediš kući i kukaš, nikad nećeš ništa da napraviš. Eto, to ti to. Nema šta, brate, realan sam ti ja, pa ti se zajebavi. Biljke, to je izgubljena priča. Biljke, alkohol, izlasci, žene, to je izgubljena priča. Tu ti je, satanizam čist. Kocka također. Ali, teretana, mogu da podržim gaming, mogu da podržim i neku pravu ljubav. Porodica, naravno, broj 1, to ti je prava priča. Tako da, pusti ti te gluposti. Pusti ti te priče, to je samo zatvor, to je samo, brate, pakao. To ne, brate. Nije vredno toga, 100%. Znam ljude, znam, hoćeš ti brze pare. Jel hoćeš brze pare? Možeš da dobiješ jednu kurčinu. Eto, malo sam skrenuo sa teme. Ukratko, moje mišljenje i moj stav. Jer ja se borim, imao sam mnogo. Ništa mi ne znači, brate. Živim i sa mnogo i sa malo. Zato sam optimista i treba čovjek da bude 3 koraka unapred u odnosu na život i na planove. Iako malo zarađivo, bitno da se penješ uzbrdo. Kad kreneš nizbrdo, pukusi. Šta ti kažem, brate? Eto, to ti ta priča, vidiš. Eto, ti ideš. Pratiš, kockaš sitno, travica, ovo ono i kukaš da ne možeš da uštediš. Jebi ga. Hvala ti što si ovdje, ali brate, ja to ne mogu da podržim. Ja to ne mogu da podržim, brate. Igre na sreću, kocka i ostalo, ne mogu, brate. Makar ja koji sam malo stariji, možda da sam mlađi, pa nešto od toga da podržim, 50%. Ali kocku svakako ne, tako da rad uvek podržavam. I trud. Naravno. Could I bring you back? To me interesuje.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life.
Pardon, ljudi, izvinjavam se.
Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back.
Slažem se, short.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Problem je sad što gledaš druge. Nemoj da gledaš druge, brate. Nemoj da gledaš, mi smo sitna stoka, mi smo ljudi koji rade da zarade, brate, da prežive. Nismo, brate, od bogatih. Nemamo, brate, ni posao, ni firme, ni ništa. Pusti ti njih, neka oni rade svoje. Ti gledaj sebe, brate. Dok gledaš druge, ništa nećeš da napraviš. Ponavljaš istu priču. Znači, ponavljaš istu priču gde kažeš da mala plata, sad kažeš drugi rade ovo. Gledaj, brate, samo sebe, rad. Razmišljaš gde ćeš, šta ćeš, neki hobi nađeš. Ako nađeš dobru curu. Može teretana, bravo. Može gaming, između ostalog Dota. To je to.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve, witches to meet, people to find, and
Igrice
questions to ask.
odlične.
And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Evo ga. Unveil. Ona daje više damage-a posjedovanim leševima. Znači, na stranu mrtvih. Ne? Ovo je za nju, znači. Invigorate. Ovo je za... Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack. Ovo je do jaja. Each enemy hit by light attack increase the damage of light attacks. Accumulated. Resets on being hit. Do jaja. The fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Decoction. Brate, ovdje je sve dobro. Damage dealt by red is increased up the higher the health points gauge. Šta je ovo, brate? Spirit poena. A na koje misliš? Ovo koristim i ovo koristim. Za sad. A ovo neću da uzimam. To sam rešio. Tako da je to što se tiče ovog unveila. Sad ćemo da vidimo šta i kako. Još uvijek ja nisam ni zagreba. Shelters, ali u to via the inventory menu. Dobro. Decoction. Dobro, između sheltera. Shelter je u stvari ova vatrica. To je u mnogim igricama tako, ali ok sam s tim. Upgrades 3. I talent. Ajmo da vidimo upgrades prvo. Opa, bato. Na F. Ok. Aha, ovo mi je stats. Ovo je level 1. Ovo je level 2. I stvarno je mnogo moćni. Ovo također. Stvarno je mnogo moćni. Ovo. Aha. Ovdje imam neki specijalni upgrade. A ovo... Dobro. To ću da vidim poslije. Neću sad to da... Aha, ovo je ona. I ona ima neke upgrade-ove. To je ovdje, pretpostavljam. A nije. Ovdje je evolution. A ovo, bratelj, je dobro. Aha, trošim ove biljke. Dexterity, health, bla bla bla. Level 2. Upgrade an item. Unlimited power se zove perk koji sam otvorio. Biće. Napravit ću. Znači ovo mi je sad level 2. I ovo isto imam upgrade. A ovdje skupljam biljčice za nju. Baš je cool, brat. Jel ovo ništa ne košta? A, to ide u krug. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha, jasno. Dobro. I svaki ima svoje zahteve. A ovo je HP. Ovo je HP. U stvari, decoction. Jeste, decoction. Sad sam skontao sve i vrlo je... ono, cool, but...
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, coin for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
Demonologist note.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
What the fuck? Na Q.
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Aha, i ona sad na E skuplja.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought.
Ključ.
This is going to be helpful.
Bloody demonologists and their shabby rituals. Picking up something spectral nearby.
Jeste že. As a ghost. Aha. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings. Čekaj bebat. Znači ja ovdje imam nju.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Evo ga. Wow. Odrađeno je dobro, brate.
I think we've hit a nerve.
Marcin left.
We can fight them together.
Aha, ona bije ove possessed corpse.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You get better. Things will get better.
Bravo, bravo, odlično je, brate, odlično je smišljeno. Treba zapamtiti sve ovo jebote. Stavimo ovdje.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Get lost, won't you?
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Evo ga vam. Ne znam šta si me pitao.
They
Ako kome
always
valja.
end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
To se ne zna, brate moj. To se, brate moj, ne zna. Opa! Opa! Ona nosi ovaj. Dobro. Spectral resistance. To je fungus. Hajde ću da uznem, brate, što da ne. A, samo na šelterima mogu da upgradeujem. Okej. Ili ima ovdje nešto spec... nema. Mislim da sam izašao. Look for the signs of life. A ona me ovdje kao nešto prati. Kož. Lepo, lepo je odrađeno kako ide sa mnom. Ovdje ne može.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. That Spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Aha. Spektre mogu da... posjeduju korps. Treba da ih ubijem prije nego što...
They're feeding off their own rage.
One less to worry about.
Watch out! Did we miss a few?
Just in Eden Town. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Super. Ne znam ja ko je, ali mi je žao što smo izgubili, to je prvo. A drugo, volao bih da dođe ponovo da igramo, brate.
Hunting gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Biće za vikend. Ne odustajemo od tog serijala zato što je predobar. Ja trebam tamo da idem. Malo ga sporo igram, polako, ali još uvijek gledam kako i šta funkcioniše u igrici.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
Lepo odrađeno, baš je lepo
Or if
odrađeno.
someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us banishers.
Kako se pojavlja dok ja idem i to, baš je ono fenomenalno.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Aha, ovamo nešto ima. Ono što mi se pojavilo... Opa, bato. Hvala, hvala. Idemo dalje. Idemo gore. Idemo vam. A da vamo i nema ništa. Znači gore. To je istina. To je istina, šorci. Samo kod mene, brate. Mnogo sam srećan zbog toga.
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
Predobri gejmovi i baš sam ono... Fenomenalno bilo. Fenomenalan stream. Malo sam ga ja odužio, ali...
I think I see a crossing over there.
Signs of civilization.
Aha, gore.
Lucky me.
Prelepo, stvarno prelepo. Grafika ispade mnogo dobro. Bolje nego što sam očekivao. Hvala svima koji gledate, ljudi. Hvala vam puno.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Ja možda ne idem brzo i to istražim.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
Šta je ovo, bat? A, nema manifestaciju. Nemam nešto što mi treba. Mogu kasnije. Samo da vidim gdje je. Aha, evo ga. Okej. Odavde sam izašao, ovdje sam sve išao. Reach the bridge. Nastavljam. Iskreno, prijetno sam iznenađen igricom. Igrica je baš dobra.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me. Over here. You can climb down.
Okej, ali imam i ovamo. Hoću ovdje da vidim šta je.
I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
Ovdje ne mogu. Znači moram ovdje.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger.
To bi volio Mihajlo da
It's
probam.
hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's
Želim da probam tu najbolju Dark Souls mehaniku. To ću sigurno da igram uskoro. Aha. Jebi ga. Ja radim, brate, ja bi morao ovdje da završim. Č. Da nađem... ili da završim još ovaj jedan quest. O, imam jedan level. Pa ovo je najrealnije da uzmem. Ili i ovo, ta dva. Ovo mi je jedan HP više da popijem. A ovo... Aha, ovo biram putanju. Znači, taj faz. Po potrebi se menja. Ajde, idem još ovaj quest.
Did we miss a few?
Ovo je bio, brate.
Bloody mongrel!
To sam mogu i sa njom da bijem. Ove duše sam mogu i sa njom, ali nema veze. Jeste, ovo je rađeno za joystick po kretanju, po mehanici se vidi, ali nema veze.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Mora da se istraži, brate, svuda.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. A ghost made this, and we need to find out whose.
Ovdje ima milion prolaza, brat. Milion jebenih prolaza. Aha. Ovo me negdje ovamo baca. Biće Invoker, to mi je, brate, glavni serijal kanala. A sam ga odčepio. Hoćemo? A normalni Invoker. Normalno. Aha, ovdje je ovo malo. Stvarno, gdje sam sad ovo? Ali mogu ovdje, ne mogu? Ne mogu. A sam, brate, istražio. Kvalitet.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you were someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Bacite like ako neko nije.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face.
Također
You come from camp?
Sub, ako Bog da zdravlje.
Hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No. No. Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows them. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
winter. This is June.
Is it? Could have sworn it was... I'm sorry. On my own, I lose track of time.
And with your friend?
Oh. You met Ben, did you? He was just here, he was. Just here.
Tanak je Filać, ali pomoći će mu da bude bolji.
Another trapper.
Makar ću ja.
Hi, the best of them. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where is he gone?
Jest, baš je velika
Bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They sent flash.
Moram mnogo da igram, mora on mnogo da igra.
Game's low
Ja
and
ću
Ben's
s njim
gone.
ono,
He'll find game,
da
he
mu
will.
pomogne malo
I know
kad
it.
bude hteo, ako bude hteo. Čisto ono. How did you meet Ben? What lurks in the shadows?
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
I? And me to him?
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
This explains the quick mist.
You've started your first counting case. The ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Dobro. Notification shortcut. Tap. The flash is weak. Šta su, brate? Znači ja ovdje counting case. Ovaj sam rešio. To je u stvari onaj glavni. Ovdje ih imam 3, 4, 5, 7. Ja sad mogu da followujem taj quest umjesto main quest.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
There are maggots in the bed.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Pa. Sad mogu da idemo ovamo gdje nisam malo pre mogu. Da,
Ben
da.
went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Da, Burgos. Jeste, jeste. To je taj i jebi ga, nije mogo ništa. Ipak je Filać tu izdominirao taj game. Ja sam isto isfelao, jebi ga.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe he was always alone. Maybe Ben is made up.
Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown.
Sad jedan konopac, da.
At the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry, it'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. It smells almost as bad.
Ovo je urađeno čudno.
I see fine.
Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
Će bude dole tepanje, vidim ja.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Voices in the mist.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is... Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
That stings. I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
You got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Ajmo.
A drop may hide the rain.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me! I hate you. I hate you!
Ovaj ga ubija u stvari.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Fali mi još jedno.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Da nađem Benedikta. Hajde. Da probamo to.
I feel something close. Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Kiran je Nate kompanjon. Ovaj je ga ubio i pojeo. Strašno.
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Was he really hungry enough to eat his friend?
Maybe the nightmare had something to do with it.
Ovamo. Ha, ima ovamo sad nešto. Čekaj da imam. Vjerojatno je ovdje. Ali je dobra igrica. Evo mene s druge strane. Ops. Pa kako ću sad uzeti? Ovdje sam se popeo za ništa. Da li moguće, bre? Znači idemo nazad. Ovdje sam bio, sve je full. Uf.
Don't just stand there. Move.
To je to.
Quicken yourself.
Down, boy.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Gle.
Call on me.
Ujebiam ti sunce.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Aha.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
Ne bre, ta knjiga be.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Ajmo.
I'll force the ghost to reveal itself. The right ritual.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seem to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Do not confront him. What does he need?
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
His denial runs strong. He must have loved Ben very much.
Dobro. I možda dobijem na kraju ovo kad rešim. Bring closure.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
You did try to leave. You had an argument.
Ben wanted to leave. You argued. Remember?
Ben's out and about right now. We don't argue, you know. One time, a storm caught us napping. Sidelong hailstones and everything. We was lost. But we found our way. Even then, Ben never said a word in anger. Even though I slowed him down.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
You need to remember.
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But no. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
You gave up on your friend, so you made it stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Opa bato. Here's the closure. Blame the hunted inhabitant. Šta ćemo da izaberem, a? Gde si PUBG-er? Možeš. Slobodno pitaj. Kad stigne kamera, to će da bude početkom marta. Čekam čovjeka koji će to da mi prinese, čekam ga da ode u Švedsku. Pa će moj burazer da mu da. Prvi put ću tada probam snimanje uopšte, nikad to nisam radio. Montažu videa i tako to. You have reached the close. Znači ja trebam sad da zatvorim case. Pošto sam banisher, moram da odlučim. Da li da okrivim ovog preživjelog. Da li da kaznim duha ili da oslobodim duha. Pa ima Vojvoda moj drug, GoPro oca. Nego sam mu vratio. Može da se snime, ali ja hoću da probam sa ovom mojom kamerom. Koju sam kupio specijalno za to. Da krenem da učim celu tu priču. On the way, Ren and Tim always a couple. If Red wishes to bring Nantea back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. Ja bi da je oživim, brate. Ne znam šta da odlučim. Ajde, idem nju da slobodim.
You believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me.
Možda sam trebao...
I took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
I da duhove jurim, a ne da nju vraćam u život. Jebemnik.
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside. No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Opa, imam skill point. Dobra igrica. Iskreno da vam kažem, baš mi se sviđa. Rest. Opa, bato. Vidi ovo ludilo, brate. Ovo je za teški udarce. Prvi udarac 30% više, okej. Ovo mi je sranje. Defeating with punch. Dobro. Ovo ćemo da nadogradimo. Četrnaest full. I nest. Samo da bacim pogled. Banishment gains are increased. Neko stane ovako kako je bila, to mi se sviđa.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
Sad. Ne znam da li želim da idem u smeru da nju oslobodim i da je vratim među žive. To je možda pogrešan kraj. S obzirom da se on zalaže u startu da se duhovi, oteraju. A ovdje mi nudi ili da pratim ovu priču, da kažnjavam ljude koji su pogrešili.
I took a life. It's no small matter, even if the man deserved it. Maybe we should reconsider.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This we, this thing we have, shall cease to be.
Choice you make when bringing closure impact your chances to You remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter what you have sworn, as long as you're ready to face the consequences. Dobro. Ovo je da se zakunem da ću njenog duha da pusti mirno, da napusti ovaj svet. A ovo je da ću da je vratim među žive. Pjevem li ga. Ajde, vratit ću je među žive, a? Ljubav je tu, ja mislim.
Right. That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. Soon I'll reclaim my life.
Ipak neću.
We will pay the highest of prices.
We banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high.
Nema veze. Ajde ću ispošti.
I will do it.
Ću ispošti.
My oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
Ajde ću da je vratim. Idem na tu priču. Promise made. Uzeo sam achievement. I ide novi quest. E, ovdje ću već da stanem, ipak je pola 4. Ja sam sad ovdje. Opa, još jedan sam dobio. Super. Evo sad pričice. Ovdje smo rešili zadatak. Haunting cases smo rešili. Level 6. Dobro, to se malo plus. Nastavljam, znači ovo sad standardno. Samo mi jedna stvar ovdje sad... Aha. Ovo sam rešio. Ok. Sad mi je jasno. A Chronicles. Dark Woods. New Eden. Dark Woods. I ovo je Dark Woods. Ok, jasno. I ovo je Followed. Return to the Broken Bridge. Hvala Saja što si bio tu. Hvala vam svima ljudi što ste ispratili ovako kasno. Nadam se da će da bude neki novi sub. Lajkova imam. Hvala i za lajkove na podršci. Da se naspavam, sutra radim drugu. Pa nastavljamo u 11 uveče ovu igricu. Odlično. Meni se baš sviđa pričica. Sve idemo lagano. Baš je detaljno čistim. Pozdravljam vas ljudi. Pozdravljam vas. Hvala svima još jednom. Lepo spavajte. Lobby će da bude za vikend, kao i uvek. Vidjet ćemo koji dan, dogovorit ćemo se. Kad bude mogo, sve zavisi. Možda u nedelju, najbolju nedelju. Ćao ljudi.